Hello, hello. Hi Delta, hi Neil, hi Altina, welcome in. Whoa. Wait. They put this in front of my house. For Little Ladies Day, I guess. Also, before I get started on MSQ, I actually have to visit someone in Primal. So we'll do that first before I go back and do MSQ. Real quick. I gotta pick up my siblings up soon, so I'll start driving. Okay, have a safe drive. I'll see you later. What did they all sell? I'll still have stream on it. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay. Let me turn my volume up. Okay, I do need to go visit someone in Primal real quick. They are in the middle of a personal quest, but I should be able to catch them. A friend is restarting their Final Fantasy XIV adventure. They finished Endwalker and then was just not feeling... They felt a little bit of like, I guess not really regret, but they felt like they were missing something from story, and so they decided to go back, and they're doing every side quest along the way too, because there's like little bits of lore through it, through all the slog that is all the slog of the actual quests. They just got into another... They're doing Hall of Novice to get their ring right now, so I just need to catch up to where they are when they come out. I should have taken the Aetherite, but that's fine. Look at all the decorations for Little Ladies Day. I'm so happy it's about to be spring. Yo, there's so many people here. It's pink! I just walked right past where I needed to go. Lovely. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for my friend. Where is the... Oh, no, this is here. Need to make sure I see them. when they finish with their duty. Okay. Okay. Task done. I just needed to throw a friend request at my friend. Okay. Let's go back to Kraken and then I'll get started on MSQ. And we have so much to do in terms of actually getting through 1,000,000 quests in order to finish base Stormblood. So I need to not yap my ass off. Go figure. That's gonna be the most difficult part. What quest am I even on? Death, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let me check exactly where I am in terms of level. Literally the first quest of level 68. Okay. Well, we got, let me count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20! I don't know if I can do this in one sitting, you guys. 20 plus is a lot. Plus, that's 2 dungeons and a trial. Wait, bae. Okay. Let's get going if I need to do 20 freaking quests in approximately 6.5-ish hours. Okay. Good morning, Lex. This is today's MSQ day, so you may not want to be paying attention for spoilers. Mod check. No worries. One of my other mods will likely show up sooner or later. Oh wait, no, Altina's here. Tina's here and Bugs is probably showing up. I don't know. We're heading straight to MSQ. Yes, we are. I have 20 quests to get through today to finish Stormblood, so I have a lot to do. I'm not gonna take breaks very often, and I need to not yap. But yeah, I haven't started yet, but I'm about to start. Lex, okay, looking away then. Have fun. I'm sorry. Mondays are just not a good day. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good day. Okay. Let me just refresh my memory. Okay, so Alpino hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. Follow Monaco to Alagidi. Okay, Alagidi was once a hub of trade and commerce, as I recall. Hence the need for a large central square. I see. Alagiri is famous for that giant crystal. Some say Ralgar himself put it there. The settlement is remarkably intact. I see little evidence of fighting. Oh wait, are we gonna do white mage today or red? I kinda wanna go through as white mage today. Knowing me, this is gonna set trauma if somebody dies and we can't heal them again. But I guess that's the theme of the whole entire playthrough. Healer can't do nothing. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Hi, True. Good morning. Good night. There you are. Greetings, General. I see you've been quite busy in our absence. Less than you imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We're about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperators. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Okay, 19 more to go. Rather cowardly of them, uncharacteristically so. I don't know why the Imperials would abandon Alakiri without a fight, but I'm glad they did. So that's why the village was unharmed. I was gonna sit here and watch stream while waiting for my siblings, but I think these bastards are done early. Oh no. Okay, Delta. We have quite... I guess like a long ways to go before anything super eventful is probably happening. Also, yeah, you have an entire area to explore. That's why I said 2 streams. Where's my Uber? Strong and unified. Monago would rather not keep General Alden and the others waiting. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Luckily, I don't play the game like Slash and pay attention to my surroundings at all, so... At least I don't need to look at everything. I just take like a quick glance and I'm like, oh, okay, that's it. Uh-oh, I meant to talk to them. Oh well. That everyone? Then let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for our mercy, we took it without losing a single man. We dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatores will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a forfeited settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it might be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperators quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. Bye, Delta. I see. We have no clue, or we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperators. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagidi to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Tharki after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Don't do anything too reckless, Harry. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks. I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alize can stay with Aiki. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. To be honest, I love Stormblood music. Hasn't been my favorite. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. The guy's like, no arm, no problem. My eyes! God damn it! I'll also cry, oh no.
Oh, my head.
Oh, right. I was like, wait, what happened to her? And then I was like, oh, right. Xenos offered her extra power via experiment, I guess.
Let us see.
Voice cutscene noise.
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
Who is this weirdo?
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Oh dear God.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Found you.
I know that guy. Also for Dola, underwear part. Oh my god. Dear Lord. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Alright, I have 70 here. I'm good. I'm set. Support women's rights and women's wrongs. Oh my god. Okay, 18 more to go. Hell's open. Alizé is ready to depart. Alakiri when you are. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arvinald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas. We have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. How about women's lefts? Hot. Oh my goodness. Where am I going? Maybe I should be Red Mage while exploring. White Mage getting aggroed on and stuff is quite... I mean, they're both gonna get aggroed on, but White Mage is gonna take a wee bit longer. Fix her. Fix who? Or Dola or Delta? Comrade Delta doesn't want to fix that. Oh, poor Dola. Northwest. Sorry, either current first. Why fix what isn't broken? Arguably broken. Yep. They may have just broke her some more by experimenting on her, you know? I'll restrain myself on saying spoilers. Thank you. Debatable? Should have matcha out with me. Southeast. Oh, give me a moment, Dargy. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised of any developments. That was Ehrenwald's. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Dargy? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. I'm glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
My boy Pippin.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hansfred, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
The main cannon. He also wanted to be a disembodied voice. Don't think you can have both.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Why the 12? Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum, Abania. But that was an Imperial installation, and the troops were still... Damn it. No one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed, or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Heavens weep. The fear in Alizé's eyes is unlike anything you have ever seen before. This way. There's no time to lose. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Damn it. I don't see him. My brother or Lise. Maybe the general knows something. It shall be done. I'm glad you're here, Thargi. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alizé? Alizé, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods. What were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alligator's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait. I know you. Thargi Latte, ward of House Forton. We fought together on the steps of Fave. You saved my life back then. And now. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Thargi, well glad am I to see you. Wait, where is my sister? O mighty Ralgar, O noble Azina, I beg of you, do not take him from us.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Oh. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it!
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word! You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not gonna stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castro Mabanya.
Next round, double the charge!
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
They're skinny.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
No, no, no. You can't. Not now. I promise. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy. And this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. Gods as my witness, there will be a reckoning. The road home. Slowly but surely, Alphino is regaining his composure. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alakiti. We'll meet you in Alakiti and I pray you find my sister in the good ones. We'll look after him. You should go. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright. Or Hank the 12th. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry. Not here, not now. We should return to Alakiti. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Also, hello, Millie. Welcome in. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I have expected you were about to slit my throat. To hells with this. I should be back home in Ilzabard, sorry. Instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. What should we do? We've got plenty of our own wounded to deal with. Say the word and I'll finish him quick. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Dargi? Didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Home now, but about to have dinner. Brothers determined to not have a shower after dinner. Why are boys like this? I don't know, I felt, It's up to all of us to carry on in his stead. It's up to me. I did what I could for those I found along the way, but some were beyond help. I knew we'd lose people doing this, but him? I was sure the old bear would outlast us all. Acha! Sorry, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when. Rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. For the living and the dead. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alphina's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Mark my words, when this is over, I will take the heads of every officer in Kesha Mabanya. I'll swing the bloody axe myself if I have to. We lost a lot of men inside the tower. Casualties are still mounting among those who survived. Grim though it is, the Conjurers have had no choice but to impose a rigid triage system when treating the wounded. Under the circumstances, we have to be realistic. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's, most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we can not and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Kashmir-Banya's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we can even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces and had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose the moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continued. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Rauger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. But I was still afraid of following my heart. Because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now, it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But do not worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should go alone. Thargi, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Dinner time? Have a nice dinner. More than a keeper, she needs a friend now. Stay close to her. One can but wonder how the rank and file of the 12th Legion will view their leadership upon hearing about the fate of Specula Imperators. That's the same dialogue as earlier, and so is that. Daichi, Night Haze, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in and hope you enjoy your stay. When did Lys become the leader of the Resistance? That is... I suppose we have Hien to thank for this too. I understood Monago's concern. If they were to lose another leader so soon after losing Conrad, the Resistance might never recover. Hi, welcome in. Conrad confided in me that he was considering naming her as his successor, so it didn't come as a complete shock. I mean, I was still surprised, but I've never once doubted his judgment. None of us have. If he thought Lys was the best choice, then she is. We're just pushing Stormblood MSQ. I have quite a lot of quests to get through, to finish base. So for the most part, I'll just be focusing on quests for today. Usually we like to chat a bit more. Blast. You know, it would be easier if I had an Uber. Okay. Sorry to drag you into this, Dougie. I'll get someone on. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. I don't even remember how many quests I have left now. Hang on. Above the turning waters. At least all of these before the dungeon are going fairly quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14 more quests. Oh wow, we've done 6 already. 13. Including this one, 14. Above the turning waters. At least this mine is made up. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. What? How do you pronounce this? Nyunk reps. Whatever. Nyunk reps hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. I would, but I don't know what data center Kraken is in. Don't worry. My Uber is here. Please. Commander. I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Climbing! But Kraken is on a data center of Dynamis. My Lala seat. Do you need the pins? Down. 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 Thank you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Not much one for huts. Yeah, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. Young Creps. Oh. ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that we have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? Well, I just wanted to leave a follow. Been lurking and you seem chill. I need to rest for work later, so take care. Have a nice night and hope you have good EPs. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome in. I don't just mean the ship, you know? I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Hello, Stassi, welcome in. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from the Kashramabanya? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Thargi, to avenge Conrad and the others who died in the tower. Friend and foe. To take Kashramabanya and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's championing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm sure we can do it. We'll have to tell the others. Come on. Hi Sassy, welcome in. Sorry, I was in the middle of a cutscene. We do try to get not as distracted when we're in the middle of a cutscene, but welcome in. How is the game? It's going well. I'm enjoying the latter half of base Stormblood. What class are you? I am a scholar main, but my scholar is highly over-leveled for MSQ purposes. So we are taking Red Mage and White Mage through Stormblood MSQ at the very least. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Interesting grimoire. I love Stormblood because Samurai. Not much for melee classes, unfortunately. The path forward, although I definitely understand the meta of playing Asan through Stormblood. Liz is not willing to let this opportunity pass you by. What? Who is here? Where's that text coming from? There's a disembodied voice right here. It's on the other side of the rock. Oh my god. There's no time to lose, Thargi. General Alden needs to to know what we saw. Oops. We're dropping it on the table. You look like you've got something important to say. Well, did you learn anything of value? I'm relieved the two of you made it back in one piece. I mean, I always am, but it's a little different now, isn't it? We will have our retribution. It is but a matter of time. So long as the Imperials hold Castra Mabania, we will not be able to march on. We will not be able to march on Alamigo. We have lost so many men already. If we suffer another defeat like that, this campaign is over. I can barely read right now because of how late it is. Oh my gosh. Maybe getting some sleep would be an idea. Hi Issa, welcome in. Hello, this is I, the disembodied voice. I wish to tell you I learned how to throw my voice years ago to freak people out when they are going through Stormblood. Oh gosh. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nyang Krep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castra Mabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Stassi, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Then we must attack Castra Mabania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with affairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata. Radiata. It is home to many who hold menial positions at Castra Mabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alazain Dargi, I'm sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castra Mabania. Go, and may Ralgar watch over and keep you. Wait. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Castra Mabania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course. But if there is even a chance that Cryo might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Okabo, thank you so much for the follow. Hope welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. I suspect a handpicked contingent of the Alamegan's brigade's finest would have been equally, if not more, qualified, but what do I know? Thank you for standing by me, Thargi. Together, we'll make Conrad proud. I knew the Alliance had spies in Giribanya, but in Radiata? Impressive. Perhaps you recall the night we first met outside the Sildine ruins under such unfortunate circumstances. I had just returned from a meeting with my Alamegan agents. As I said before, we have been preparing for this day. We'll have a retribution. It is but a matter of time. We have lost so many already. If we suffer another defeat like that, this campaign is over. Had Alpha No not volunteered to, I would have asked. If anyone can see this mission through, it's you. With tired hands, we toil. Alpha No is ready to lead the way to Radiata. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Daigi and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castro Mabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperial gave him. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Not. Ooh, plus. Eat the right current. Out of sight. Brazenbrook needs help with a rather delicate situation. Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the woman I wanted you to see. You have a bit of time to spare, I hope. Not really, but okay. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alagiri without spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man, a man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly, if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance starts kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? And back? Welcome back, Beta. You adventurers are good folk. Now, I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. Best go and speak with him yourself. Bout's his name. He can tell you the rest. I pulled a muscle in my ass? Way to go. Stretch. Rough triangle stretch time. The adventurers slew Lord Van Belzer. So, they sent you to claim my head then. Brazenbrook sent you to help. Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Alagiri. Then I planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. What the so many. The place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Where did you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. What do you want with Bout? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. There you are. Now do you see the cause of my hesitation? In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being. But for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody. But if the villagers should take arms at protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazenbrook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger. But there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alagiri to allow for my surrender. I know you're out there. Keep an eye out, would you? Something doesn't feel right. If there were Magitech armor nearby, surely we would have heard them by now. See? What I tell you. Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Thanks. Where am I going now? Nothing to it. Well, that would have been an unceremonious ending to our tale. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lys. Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. There are doubles out here. Nary a soldier in sight. Mayhap they were recalled to Kashramabanya. I thought they said this was a village. It looks more like a work camp. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Kashramabanya anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Why do all the codexes just look so blah? Where courage endures. The Rogadan woman you seek is somewhere in Radiata, and Lys is eager to find her. Alvina said we were looking for a Rogadan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Hide and seek. I know that it's supposed to be pronounced Rugadan, but we don't allow that pronunciation here. Not at all. She has to be around here somewhere. Rugadan. The fact should have let us know before literally going around with like everyone saying Rogadan for years. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. I will go with her, the wild rose blooms. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go alone to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside, Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, what Was that who I think it was? What is this today I learned news? Wait, have you guys not seen it? It shows up in a cutscene where Alfie literally says Rogadin as Rugadin. Like, it's not... That was just how it showed up. I play in Japanese. Ah, true. I guess if you play in Japanese, that's, I don't actually know. Just because the English translator at a FanFest pronounced it like that doesn't make it canon. Wait, when did Alfie say it? I don't know, but... You're right, he did say it. I still don't know. I don't know. It would be... I'd like to hear another NPC... I would like to hear another NPC pronounce it when talking to Shifty McRed. Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alize. We'll meet you there. Also, Lucario KW, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, hope you enjoy your stay. Speaking of, Mender just went. Okay. Good. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Terrapin. Names Stark. Stark Woad. The rest, you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the canon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline, feeling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out. And the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castro Banya to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in numbers, but I have faith that we can see this through. Where courage endures. The price of freedom. As usual, Alphino has a brilliant plan. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lisa and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the cache room by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you, come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the cast room. Steve, right. The ponderous porter appears to have a request for you. You're not from around here, are you? You'd never see an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind the building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. About bloody time. Here, take the supply crate and trade it with a merchant in Alacutie for food. He's usually lurking in an alleyway somewhere. Shifty bastard, you'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Forward. The cannibal! You know what? It didn't aggro on me. Surprising, really. Quickly and quietly, so as to not raise the alarm. Here's hoping there aren't too many for us to handle. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. By Ralger, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Tharg is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is this entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Thargi, we shall infiltrate the cash room and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralger guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Thargi. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Cashroom Abanya now accessible. Dungeon time. Oh no. Lights mage. Did anyone want to join for the dungeon? If not, I may ask some of my FC mates. This dungeon is fucked if you think about it a little too hard. Also, good luck on bosses. Oh no. It won't be long before someone realizes their armor is missing. We have to hurry. The Alliance is counting on us to deal with that cannon. Failure is not an option. Books doesn't trust FX. Calling it as a revenge. Oh my god, let's see who's on. Which one? Pastor Mabanya. Maybe we don't call upon Umbra for help. Umbra's saying he's currently messing around with his hot bars and they're funky. That's the best time to do content. I didn't see what Umbra went in as. If he decided to be DPS or tank. If he's tanking, that's gonna be interesting. Joy. I did the thing where I pressed F to try and summon my fairy and sat there for a second going, why isn't my fairy? Station one on me! Damn it. It's a fun dungeon. What the heck is this? Sorry, my hands are sweaty. Icy tank busters, were they though? Were they? My feet are in the floor.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?!
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Usagi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Whoops, Boogs. Thank you, Boogs, for the shout out. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. And other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island and Coffee Talk. But we are doing Final Fantasy XIV today. It is MSQ Monday for us. I am set to be finishing base Stormblood today, hopefully. If you do not want any spoilers, or if you have not gone this far in story yet, it is major spoilers. Oh my god. Dusty! Hi! Oh my god! No. Hi, Dusty. Welcome in. Double raid time. Yeah. The busy stream is getting busy. Yeah. Oh gosh. Hello. Okay, well, sorry. I already gave the spiel once. I have to do it again. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Sandra, if you don't already know me. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in rotation are Coffee Talk and Coral Island. Today is MSQ Monday for Final Fantasy XIV. We are set on finishing Stormblood today. So, again, warnings, major spoilers if you have not gotten to Stormblood yet, or if you have not finished base Stormblood, that this is the end of base Stormblood. Sorry, chat is going so fast, I cannot keep up. Gremlin, thank you so much for the follow. Sota, thank you so much for the follow. And Usagi as well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Always letting up for Dola. Now there's an audience. Delta, be on your best behavior. There are more people watching. 69 raiders and level 68 level via level 69. Nice. Oh my gosh. Hello. How was stream for both Usagi and Desi? You guys kind of raided in back to back. I don't think you guys are playing together, but I'm not sure. I don't. Bun raid and Desi raid. Yeah. Welcome in. But I want for Nola to Twitch TOS violation impression we give our raiders. Delta, hold it in. Desi was playing near. Oh, right. Wait, I did stop in for a second. I checked in at the very beginning of your stream before I started mine, and checked out, so I didn't see what Desi was doing. But how was stream? Hope you guys had a good stream going on. We hit our goal! Usagi was number 450. Thank you so much for helping us reach our follow goal. Hang on, let me just reset that real quick. Congrats! Thank you! I hope stream went well for you guys. If you guys need to raid and run, or if you need to go get something to eat, if you need to go to sleep, please make sure that you take care of yourself first and foremost. I know that majority of the people who usually get sent over here are probably on the other side of the earth. I do stream from Korea, so it is just prime time for me. It's 7:30 p.m. So if you're in the States, it's already kind of late. So definitely understand if you guys need any eeps. Same to anybody who is an audience member as well. Free reign. Oh, if Jesse was playing near, then these comments are tame in comparison. I've been watching all of you at the same time. Oh, yeah, congrats. Thank you. Actually, Desi's stream was nice and cozy and tame. Desi's stream is always nice and cozy and tame. What are you talking about? Judge Neo. Congratulations. Thank you. Let me have this. No. I need my dose of women thirsting. Stream went good. I'm super hungry. Gonna go eat now. Have a great stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good meal. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Okay. Let's continue. I am pushing to finish Stormblood, or base Stormblood today, so I may not be talking so much during cutscenes. Just to let anybody know.
Lise! Gotcha!
No.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
That's the sound of a water bottle, Delta. Also, hello, E.T. Welcome in. Oh no, we got an Alphino healer out here. That's gonna go
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Can't have shit in Gearbone. How will you carry her with your low legs? Don't worry, I'm just, I don't know, holding her hair or something. Don't worry about it. Well done. The thrice damned cannon won't be troubling us again. I am told one of your comrades was injured during the operation. If there is aught we can do to help, pray do not hesitate to ask. Well, we did it. Castle Rabanya belongs to us now. Probably. Nago and her people took Alizé and Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryle wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Robon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. For those of you who are curious, I am someone who plays Scholar as a main for higher end content. My Scholar is totally over-leveled for MSQ though, because we did have Road to 90 at the beginning of my adventure. We are currently swapping between Red Mage and White Mage for MSQ, and I think I should go back to Red Mage for the rest of today to even out the leveling. Rabon's invitation. Rabon wishes to thank you for your service. Thargi, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. Oops. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad. I really am. But you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Berdola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryle and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has the best men scouring the Castrum archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the lock. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. cozy, get comfy. It's gonna be a very long story time, I feel. I don't think I know this village. It's so small. Oh, an adventurer. We've nothing to offer, but you're free to rest here as long as you like. The name's Gibbon. I'm just a man, a simple man living in a simple village. I was an army man back in the day. What a time to be alive that was. No matter how good a soldier you are, though, there's no fighting against time. Eventually, I retired from my post and returned home. Since then, it's been nothing but tilling what little soil we have from sunup to sunset. What kind of place is this? This village, or at least what's left of it, is Cold Hearth. If you ask me, it's a bloody miracle anything grows up here. We managed to harvest a bit to eat, a bit to trade. Most of what we have come from the few youngins what left to join the resistance. They use their wages to support us as best as they can. Once those damned Gauleans came, anyone who hadn't already left was conscripted. It's mostly only children and us old folks here now. Things don't change soon. Cold Hearth may not be around in a few years. Ma said all the Garlean people ran away. I'll be so happy when he comes home. He's been gone an awfully long time, though. I hope it's okay. I'm afraid we've nothing to offer you, miss. Barely anything grows here, and most of our able-bodied men and women either fled or were conscripted. I reckon this place only lasts a few years left. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Liberty or death? Roban would share with you a story. Thargi, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh no, ow.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death. Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Liberty or death? Has it really been 20 years since he wrote those words? Even a blind man could see that Lys wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alizé was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I see. Closing up shop. An important individual has yet to visit Cold Hearth, and Sagar is growing concerned. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap you might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiata if anyone has seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. I understand. He's been away a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. West. Suspicious youth. 7 health. She's seen us. Sought it. Dead as good as alive to the Imperials. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods. Alize and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. A merchant traveling to Coldhearth. Wait, that's the guy in league with Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Coldhearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Wait, that's the guy we talked to earlier. Who was actually standing right here. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alize was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers. Did they not see, what we just did to Castro Mabanya? God's damned fools. God's damned fools. Lise, Thargi, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers. Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. Even after everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadows of a Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back, but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding. See? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to this occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know that it means to what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Alize will make a full recovery, but I doubt she will be well enough to take the field again before it's over. I'll never get used to it, killing my own countrymen. In the heat of battle, it's either you or them, but after, when you've had time to think about what you've done. I can imagine how you must feel, but I want you to know that many of us here are grateful for what you did at Kashmir-Banya. The lady in red. Lise has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Raglar's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Thargi, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. Sandra, I'm out of leave quests. Lex, I told you you would use them. Oh no. How far did you get in leveling your gathers? $16 leave quests per day? I don't remember how many it is, but I don't remember the leave quest refreshing that often. Actually, while I'm here, hang on. Where is it? Something about. Oh no, Lex. Oh. Your other option is to do collectible gathering. Holy crap, my inventory. Check your journal. There's like leave quest number out of 16. Hang on a second. I haven't done leave quest in a hot minute. I won't. Oh wait, no. I'll be able to take the last 2 items. I may need to stop by the Grand Company real quick. How does my inventory get so full? What do you mean? I have an open slot. 2 inventory slots are required. Yeah, Lex doesn't have access to the firmament yet, which is why it's extra hard. I still need to do post Heaven's Word MSQ. I don't know why you're wanting to do them so early. I mean, granted, I'm also crazy enough to do them early, but I had... I hit rock? You just randomly wanted to hit rock? Wait, no, wrong retainer. It's the simple things in life. I mean, I understand. I do think I need to stop by, hang on, let's just grab this MSQ first, and then we'll go back to Limsa for a little bit. So that I can empty out my inventory. 'Cause this is treacherous. Do you require assistance? Ah, very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. What the? Oh, shadow. I'll chill by limb. Got more donations. I'm trying to get rid of. Okay. Honestly, Alphano, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be back, or she'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Huh. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Dargy, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Try to finish here before we move to Limsa to turn in shit.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It's not quite your style. Suits you.
It's nice of
Somebody
you to
get
say
the
so.
spray bottle for Delta.
And a bit embarrassing, but mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
It's the place that was in the trailer. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Daigi. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Upon the Great Loke's shore, Lise is feeling relaxed and refreshed. Now that Alizé settled in, it's time we rejoined the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Yorange will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Thargi. Cake Inspector, welcome in. What I would love to see is a bowl of baked beans. Why? Okay, now's a good time to quickly go back to Limsa to dump off all the gear that we have in our inventory. What do you mean, why? I liked baked beans. What are these? Wow! Seeking Wolfways. Dang, Wolf! Where did you get all this? Oh my god! It's a glowy tome! This book is huge though. Aja drops! Wow! Thanks, Wolf! Are you sure you're okay with giving them to me? The book is normal size? Sorry, I guess I'm just small. Secret. Ichi! Yeah, I kept them in my inventory since I know you use those classes. Aw, thanks! You're the best. #1 retainer. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Don't tell Bugs. Bigger than the monsters I hunt. It's fine. Let me go put away my glam before we accidentally give it away to the Grand Company. Song of the Goddess. Theme of the Goddess. Augmented. 9? No. Oh. I need to repair those before I can put them in. The scene. Hi, Bakai, welcome in. I think I wanted this one as well. Yeah. Palladium tub. Okay, repair these. Grade 6. Dark matter. And this one. Okay. I think the rest we are okay with getting rid of. What is modern aesthetic both ways? I'm interested to see what the ring hands emote. Oh my god, this is gonna be another scheming Thargi emote. Oh wait. Oh, yes I did. First things first. How streams going so far? We are pushing MSQ very seriously. Both ways is a side ponytail. Oh. I see. Questionable. This one's crafting. This is also crafting. Not worth. Questionable. Also, oh, this one is not worth. This one is hasn't since January. Don't know about that one. 7,000, not worth it. And oops. 23. Once I have given up on hair rock. Oh no. Did you finish your gathering log as much as you could too? Not yet. Well, then you can do your gathering log and hit rock if you wanted. Can put on this questionable. That one as well. Okay, everything else can be decent then turned in. Why 16 leave quest limit? Wait, they only let you do 16 a day? That can't be right. Why, when you have the allowances for it? Didn't it used to be more? I thought it used to... thought it was like 30. No, I thought it was however many freaking allowances you had. As long as you had allowances. Like, why the hell would you make an allowance system and then not let people use them? If they have them. Like, huh? Great. Are these used for anything? No, Lex. Are you sure? 0 out of 16 means that you just have 0 of them in here right now. You're allowed to hold up to 16 leave quests. You have allowances left. You can still go do leaves. Yeah, allowances is what you look at. Yeah. See, so like I have, see the number? So quest is 8, meaning I have 8 ongoing quests. Have fun with your leaves. You can do them as many times as you want. Lex, do you want a tip for leaves too? Man, I was like, how did you... I was like, how? How did he use all 100 since yesterday? Unless Mans was farming. Like... Okay, when you go and you accept a leave, some of them have a card on the top of their quest, right? There's a card. Those are the ones that you can turn in multiple times instead of just once. So they're definitely worth it to do. I don't know if it's the same for the gathering ones, but the crafting ones are like that. So I assume the gathering ones are also like that. That's a tip. That way, you can turn them in without having to, I don't think it takes up an allowance, but I'm not sure about that. Okay, have fun. Have fun. Okay, I need to keep these. Entrust this to retainer. Next retainer. I'm pretty sure the multiple turn-ins is purely crafting leaves, is it? I haven't done any besides crafting leaves, so I'm not sure about the gathering ones that Lex is doing. Can't be too sure. Also, haven't done that content in ages, so... Okay, now I can go turn in my gear at the Grand Company. Also, Bomb, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, clear out my inventory and then I can be back on my way to MSQ. Oh no, I'm gonna cap out. God damn it. Container. Let's buy... Do I want to buy 2 today? We'll buy 2 today. I'm pretty sure. Get more gear later. Okay, we have minion gamba time. Stupid imp. Isa. What I remember from years ago was that you had to go to a specific spot and gather a number of items. It's not just delivery like Crafter. Yeah. Lex knows that. Lex did some of them yesterday. Oh wait. More gear. Ritter shield, actually. This is the These are the sword and shield I wanted for Paladin. Not that I'm playing Paladin ever again, but... Except for when we mocked home farm. Oh yeah, those are the people. Yeah! My pink sword and shield! Where do you get that from? I don't know, I just wound up with a coffer! Was it from the Cash from Abania? Yeah. I literally just got it. Oh my god. Best day ever. Wait, I'm going back to MSQ. So far. Did you put the traded stuff in the glamour test? Yes, I did, Wolf. Yes, I did. Oh my god, I'd be so sad if I accidentally tossed it. I think I would actually cry. Where did my... Oh. Girl. I was about to say, where did my Uber go? If I was actually Uber, I would have left. I'm sorry, it was pressing matters. I had a full inventory. What am I need to be able to collect all the trash. go through that way. I got kidnapped. I know I did. By the void, apparently. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments in her absence? I am proud to say that Castro Mabania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supply and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Cryo, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. One final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operation within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rauker's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida. And myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Cryo. Oh, as you know, when I offer my services, no one wants it. I usually don't take Ubers, but considering we needed to push 20 quests today and travel a whole new map, I think just for today to finish up base Stormblood. And
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castro Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Just chills.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Why does Pippin get a Lalafell step stool and I don't?
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? 'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more!
A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. The battle for Castra Mabania was brutal, but the one for Alamigo will be unlike any we have ever known. The end is in sight. It has been a long time coming. The smell of salt water in the air here reminds me of home. I find it quite comforting. Most of the Alamegans in the residential district are on, so I doubt we'll have to deal with many Imperial sympathizers. Khadr built those walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters, and now our people's freedom rests on us tearing them down. Those Imperial bastards don't stand a chance. We'll blast into smithereens with the cannons. Father has dreamed of this day for nearly half his life. Just one more step. I swore I'd return with an army one day, and here we are. We're almost home. The Flames belong on the front line, whereas we are better suited to a supporting role. Owing to their lengthy campaign against the Dravinians, the Temple Knights are a well-rounded force, and the Liminsons, well, woe betide the enemy who has to contend with a pirate and his axe. Might just be me, but your background music is super high. It kind of is. I usually turn it down for raid, but this is back up to normal volume. I can turn it down though. I'll turn it down for stream. Just a tad. Although I have briefed our officers on Garlean tactics and Magitech design, I cannot say with confidence it will be of much use. Xenos has employed unorthodox strategies before, and I know little of these new prototypes. Those jumpers were duding. Hilda and her watch will keep Ishgard safe in my absence. You know, I would not miss this for the world, my friend. Emmerich? This place is a bit too dusty for my taste. I find myself missing the forest. Well. Neat. Oh. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? The key to victory. Alphinaud remains concerned for his dear friend. For all our other accomplishments, Krau remains in the hands of our enemy, and I would find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphinaud. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan Quarter. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it myself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of cells. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see. Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Ehrenwald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Had I judged it possible to rescue her myself, I would have. But there were too many guards. Too many ways it could have ended badly. I knew at once I would need your help. Hold on, Kryle, we're coming. Mefra told me about your time in Alagana, how a certain someone gave you a piece of his mind when you first met. Try not to hold it against him. We couldn't have had more than a few days training when the Imperials attacked the Reach. But I've seen my share of combat since. I may be no hero like you, but I can hold my own against Imperial regulars. You'll see. Do they have no dialogue? Actually, you're right. Background music got loud suddenly. I feel like it's this song in particular. Hilda and her watch will keep no new dialogue. I want to do like this guy. Let's not waste any more time, then, shall we? My mom's side granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well. Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Thargi? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. Maybe I should have done this as a white mage, but we'll see. And now the music's too quiet. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the buildings for clues. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the loss. Obsidian carbuncle. Huh. The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. How far do I have to search? What? I'm missing something somewhere. Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap. We have half a dozen. Dargy, keep Whisker alive, would you? Keep Whisker alive. Where is he?
Away with you!
Oh, then where were we? Ah, yes, looking for clues as to the whereabouts of our erstwhile water merchant and his key. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. Sali Monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after, that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Dairgi, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. monastery is just past that gate. Keep going. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. God damn it, I don't think there's a way around. And we'll just have to go through him. Look, I think those two devices are shield generators. I'll keep the machine occupied. Daigi, be a darling and destroy the generator before it rips my head off. Is it? This is the monastery. I have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Rauger. Is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My comrade in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Huh. Daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. I'm glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear it. Rauger is my witness. The revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see. We should go. Ehrenwald and the others are waiting. If I were 10 years younger, but I'm not. Look after my grandson. I'll make him proud. I'll make them all proud. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltry, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Glam cursed as usual. The Resonant. Lise is in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Thaigi and me, but thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best I support Monaco and Ehrenwald's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right. Of course, I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Thaigi, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. No! Frog, you do not see me. Bugs. You'd be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in a city of pirates. A knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one. This looks like a good place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Uranger, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alize unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural pre-science, which, 'twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeda's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. and return. We will. For you and for her. Right. I'm going in. Follow me. Oh, is this under? My bad. Ah, the fate. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. We can speak. Hi, Buckeye. A hidden tunnel. In order to supply Alamigo with portable water, brine was channeled from locked cells to be distilled. With the Empire's arrival, however, existing techniques were replaced with Magitech-based filtration systems, and the well was rendered obsolete and abandoned. Stupid large mount. I can't ever see anything past it. That was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. 'Twould be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Cryo is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course. But I will move quickly, so see to it that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Did anybody else want to join? All set, Largy? Oh. Is it solo? Yeah. Never mind. Follow my lead, stay close and quiet. Wait, patrol, let them pass. She did things with her. Whatever. Whatever that said. All clear with me. Cedric, get cover. I'll deal with him. No, you know what? It's not in my event tab at all, and none were the wiser. Let us press on. It's not in my event tab, it's in general for some reason, so I can see what Dancred says. No wonder why my whole entire event tab is messed up. Here we are, one more sentry. Give me a moment. Pleasant dreams. Sorry, look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. Heaven, or hell's open, heaven's weep. Alphino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Then let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Remember the reach. Remember the towers. Attack. He literally just... Oh, gang. Insurgents, here, sound the alarm. The Resonatorium is just ahead. You know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Ferdola and defeat her in battle. Can we just chuck it at her like we did with the White Horse side? Way back when.
I can read your every move! cut you to pieces! How could I lose?
Ow. Jeez Louise. No. Target. Why?
If only you knew the power!
Not here. Not now. Not to you. For some reason, I thought you screamed, "Finish this!" How was it? It's like a straw just suck the ink out of. Alright, don't say that around Delta. Delta's not here. Delta is not here right now. At least hasn't been talking for a while.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend! Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
She called her a stupid cow. Saved once more by Yunyange's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. They use medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of the time. I fear I am still recovering from their effects, but I will be fine. I will. Yunyange is so cool. Okay, hang on. Something is wrong, or something not wrong, but not right with my events tab. Hang on. Do we know? Okay. Here. See chat? So I'm in general right now, and this is where all of the pop-up dialogue at the top shows up, but it doesn't show up in my events tab. How do I get this dialogue into my events tab? announcements. NPC dialogue. Oh yeah. Wait, but it is on. The announcements one? Ah. Okay, do I need anything else? Should be it. Okay. Thanks, bugs. What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Bancred, Lys, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words. For one, how are you today, Thargy? I'm doing good. We're just hard pushing MSQ to finish base Stormblood today. So I'm not really in a yappy mood. Or trying very hard not to be. The legacy of our fathers. Alphino is a man with one less worry on his mind. We have this quest, and then the quest after this before we have dungeon and trial. If anyone would like to join, feel free to do so. Lys has gone to deliver Fordola into custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for crowds took me to the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arvinald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Thargy. Brave though they may be, these freedom fighters will need every advantage if they are to defeat their oppressors. I'll do what I can to tip the odds in their favor. Ladies' Day today? Yeah, I'm not doing Ladies' Day though. Not until probably Friday? Looks like it wasn't my day to die. Oh, you won, Mefred? I do wonder what will become of us. We have been under Imperial rule for over 2 decades. What are we supposed to do now? Can you believe it? Not only did we secure the residential district, but we captured Fordola. Wait till the Flame General hears about this. Captured Ford F-150. Uh-huh. Levin's, hard enough as it is. Oh, Livin, sorry. How did I read that as Levin? Oh? Northwest. I hate this map. Book here trying to play prop hunt. Book's just hiding, don't worry about it. In plain sight, as usual. Definitely can't see him. It is far too early to celebrate. Xenos is not finished with us yet. The Aetherite is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for attuned troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risks, however. Were the Imperials to discover the Aetherite was being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district at the cost of countless civilian lives. Okay, can you toss me party lead? I didn't know what had become of Ehrenwald and the others after I was taken. Such a relief to see them hale and healthy. Krile is safe and the Alamegan quarter secure. We could not have hoped for a better outcome. Gods, Krile, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Ehrenwald would have your unit remain here with Ankred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Dargi, Krile, let us be off then. Where's Rabon?
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Krile, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Victory is as good as ours, or nevertheless, let's proceed with all due caution. Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
I can't wait to see Marshal Slafferson in action. His mail strike is the stuff of legends. As I said, there is but one path forward. We take Alamigo, and with it, Zenos' head. I must admit, my Luminson counterpart's enthusiasm is infectious. I find that I too am eager to see this so-called male strike firsthand. I proceed with the utmost caution, Thargi. If there be truth in Fordola's words, and the Viceroy is indeed possessed of a power echoing that of the Icons, then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. Even on the verge of this siege, Sir Emmerich will not forgo his tea. To see him drink it so calm and composed, you would think him anywhere but a battlefield. You too are the picture of composure, though that is hardly surprising given your combat experience. The scout said the dragoon's armor was unmistakable, but surely he would not. If I may, General, is there aught Thargi and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Thargi. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Zenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him or he will kill you. Several times you defended our gates. Let us return the favor by demolishing theirs. The other Seer saw fit to grant me mercy at Carchanel. Perhaps the opportunity allows, we may offer the same to my former comrades. But if not, then so be it. All is ready? Very well. Though many will follow in the coming battle, how many more shall know the liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace, and there is a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. 'Tis rare these days that I am granted leave to take the field. Mayhap I should have brought my mask. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not light to be bested by a gate. Is it done then? Thank you, Thargi, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Outer, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do, but the deed itself. Never thought I'd have a chance to fight alongside the Admiral herself. Will make her proud. It's a rare thing for the Elder. This is a rare thing for the Elder Seedseer to enter the fray. I've asked Yurionje to look after Kryl. He will keep her out of harm's way. Though, after what she has endured, her physical well-being may be the least of our worries. Worry not for her safety. Look thee to the east. The measure of his reach. Raban has a personal favor to ask. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Lieutenant Thorpe needs a soldier who knows how to swim, if I were a fish. Captain Lotte, I presume? I've spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I've an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the loch, who would dearly love to speak with you. Are they ill-tempered? Jazulatia has a troublesome task for an adventurer. You're Thargi, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer. It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be not more than a spot of light exercise before breakfast. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. A right to rest. Betha seeks aid in quieting the death. Ah, adventurer. I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me, that sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You have probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land, for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the Lochs are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits on to the next world. But there's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many an unquiet spectre roaming the tombs of the northeast. Pray send them on to their final rest. It's a zoo out there. Munfrid seeks a seasoned adventurer for an important task. Captain Lotte, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experience as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here has almost lost his arm to such an attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of the rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. We'll get the Aetherites after if we have time. Thank you. Let me just grab this for a while. Would seem our position here is secure. Thargi, Alphonal, what is it you've got there? By the 12, this is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is the symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire he was reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Vice Marshal. Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Foray Domite. Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call up the Blood Sworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarpin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire. Spirited away to a foreign land and told if they have disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Daigi. Honestly, what makes me like Fordola so much is how realistic her story is and how choosing to side with her oppressors to get a better life for her and her friends means being treated as a traitor and how that nurtures her resentment. That is very understandable. Pippin acquired his own how Zelda sound activates. If you replied to my comment, I'm sorry I had to go to the bathroom because I put too much deep heat cream on my ass by mistake. You're fine. No, I was busy reading MSQ. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Sorry. Instance. We will wait here for the Lupin to They come, Dargi. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Leveilleur, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped them. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitek? Throw stones and spit curses. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor.
Of Leveilleur!
You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro. And I will be your opponent. Have at you.
yourself together! So it comes to this!
This fight made you love solo duties. You know, did you ever try, like, did you ever go through the, what is it, the ARR solo duty? You know the 1-8-man trial that they had, that they turned into, a solo duty? That one, once it was changed, was actually really good, in my opinion. Enough, you are every bit a warrior as you claim to be. Oh yeah, so I did that before it was the solo duty, but I did replay through that one and the prey one for my alt, and it's very good. It is very good. It's like, except for the fact that the difficulty was literally just vamped from like everything around it. Cape Westwind? Yes, Cape Westwind. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gorsesu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Haruko. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye. He would not suffer for us to mourn with so much undone. And so, we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Not the dragon, one of the Garleans, right? Or what's his face? Can't remember. It's Cape Westwind though. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. True, I didn't find it too challenging, but compared to the rest of ARR, it's difficult. Yes, and it depends on, like, your class definitely depends on how hard it was. I was watching someone do it as a black mage, and by God, you literally, if you did not understand the mechanics to move, you would not be able to make it. I think I did it on black.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
Cape Westwind is so fun. It is fun, right? But I get it might be hard for new players. Yes, because everything else was just so easy. You didn't have like a bunch of mechanics before then, and then they redid a bunch of the dungeons too, so at least you had mechanics for those. That also changed, and honestly I think it changed for the better. But still, in comparison to like regular MSQ stuff, it's, you know, it was a spike in difficulty, but if you did any extremes or anything, you'd probably be pretty set. Although that's still in base ARR, right? So you didn't have extremes yet, if I'm correct, but I mean, my own past experience. I never had to deal with the new version when I did it as a sprout. I did the old 8-man Cape Westwind though. I don't really remember it. Yeah, because the old 8-man Cape Westwind was just such a joke. It used to be like the meme where they try to scare sprouts into thinking like it's the hardest trial in the, you know, hardest trial of the game, and then it's over in like 10 seconds. I just listed every AR duty solo instance conversion. Was so happy to see that stupid fucking bridge disappear from the room. Through that bridge takes a bit. I don't remember what bridge you're talking about. I think the worst changes were the Heavensward dungeons. I can't remember what the changes to the Heavensward dungeons are. You don't enjoy being slowed for the last third of the dungeon in an already long, slow dungeon. Wait, which dungeon are we talking about? Don't enjoy missing a light orb? I think it typically lasts about 28 seconds. The giant fuck-off dragon on the bridge to Ishgard. I don't remember. Getting into Ishgard was huge before Millie kind of liked that fight. I actually don't remember this. Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Wait, Steps of Faith is fun. Such a good part of the story.
Here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward!
It used to be an 8-man trial. Yes, that. Oh, right. That also was an 8-man trial, and now it became a solo instance. I'm not sure if I liked it more as a solo instance or not. Where you had the shoot cannons. Oh.
Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Yeah, I don't miss the shooting cannon shit. Maybe I just never did the mechanics properly. Nobody even shot the cannon. See, exactly. I was like, I don't think I ever shot a cannon. What are we talking about? I was like, the only time I ever shot a cannon was in Stone Vigil.
Now give me a curse and winter!
Hard.
Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Oh, my hands are actually sweaty.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Oh, we're knocking. All right.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Hian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
A lot of the old content is a blur to me. It's been so long. In entrusting Pippin with Tizono, I've entrusted him with command of the flames. This time, I fight not as a general, but simply a soldier. You do not think he would actually wait until the last... No, of course not. He's no Vindofnir. By the Fury, did that man just bring down flying armor with a single stroke in midair? Emmerich, why is this a surprise? The Dragoons bring down dragons. in midair. What? The Vice Marshal's strategy for breaching the gates was most ingenious. A pity he did not account for the Metatech armor, but to be fair, they did not account for the Domans either. Emmerich's suddenly a himbo! No! Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. Stormblood. At long last, the end is in sight. He was too perfect, they had to debuff him. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Thargi, Alphano, may I ask you to be part of the final, for the first charge? Last quest, 2-hour quest, no! It would be our honor. I will join them, but as but another soldier. The command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. Holy crap, it's so dark I can't see. I had to turn off the light. I don't suppose we could come along too. Lys, Ehrenwald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Daiki, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get any thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Ehrenwald has a cool arc considering his backstory. Wish he got more screen time. Okay, so I'm going to ask you now and later, was the end of Stormblood so far better than early Stormblood? Yes. Hell yes. So far, so good. Where the what the bugs? Oh, I guess I can't come. Shut up! Yes, you can. Where's my... what class do you need Millie playing? You can play anything, Millie. I'm going in as Red Mage. Does anyone else want to come and join? Let me talk to these people first. Just to be clear, I'm under no illusion that, wait, is it a dungeon? Sorry. Just to be clear, I'm under no illusion that I'm as capable as the rest of you, but when it comes to strength of will, I'm the equal of anyone. This dungeon, okay. This is it, Daigi. The moment we've sacrificed everything for. Whatever it takes, we'll defeat Xenos and free Alamigo. I'm entrusting Pippin with Tizona. I've entrusted him with command of the flames. This time, I fight not as a general, but simply another soldier. As we fight our way through the city, the flames will also aim to reach Xenos. Godspeed, my friend. Not only the general, but Lys and Ehrenwald besides. This mission means everything to our friends. We must not let them down. The battle is joined. Give the order to advance. Yes, Lord Commander. Oops. Alamigo. Liberty or death. Now begins the battle for the future of a nation, together with the brave men and women of the Eorzine Alliance and the Resistance. You and your fellow adventurers must enter the city and make for the castle where Xenos Ye Galvis resides, and put an end to his reign of terror. You okay, Millie? Get that blood sugar up? Yeah, I get the blood sugar up. Beard back for a second. Was I right about? Yes. Was I right about Azimsep being the turning point? I'll play Sam and we can be lore accurate. Okay. I can bring my character for the trial if you don't have a full party. Yes, you can. Definitely, Evan. Yeah, I'm fine. Forgot to eat this morning. Oh, goodness gracious. Wait, let me eat. Ooch. Bald? What do you mean, bald? For Alamigo! Hi, first time here. Monster Hunter Wilds ruined Millie's hands with her. I wish I had it. Hi, first time. You got new emotes? Ayo. Wait, whose emotes are those? What is on my F key? Oh, manification. Can't use it anyways. Wait, I can use manification. Oh my god, I have skills I don't know about. Can someone quickly explain what manification does? I can't read it right now. You do melee combo after manification, that's it. Oh yeah. Manification, then melee combo. Opening door. Holy crap. No! Too far ahead. was frantically pressing heal, but it was too long. Was waylaid by an AoE. Oh no. Ah! No! Get up! Whoa, 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 get up! That was cute. Wait, let's wait for books. Millie, we're running to the end! Someone call the ambulance for me. Okay, Millie, we're walling it. Tell them not to block the path with AoE. You can walk up the side. I'll heal myself. There's that chest.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Ha! Success. The soul rebels. This data!
not very soon. Sir Wolf, guys. I'm gonna stand by what I said.
Let this moment last forever.
What is that? Hello, my buttons, please. I'm gonna hit.
Show me your work. Yes, yes, just so. More!
Ow.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Oops. That's us, the NPCs.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
This guy's a weirdo. You think we didn't already know that?
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Whoa. Should I log on? If you want to join the trial, yeah, you can.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
He's insane.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it. Bind it. Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
He is such a yapper.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
I accept you. I deny you. Deny.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
This is the last quest of Face Stormblood. I'm going to finish it today. If this man would stop yapping. We're gonna wipe to this next fight, and then we give up. If anyone else wants to join for the upcoming trial, feel free. I don't exactly know how many spots we have left. 4, 5, 6. We have 2 spots left, I think.
We tower above the
Can't
gods!
into mode more.
You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Oh, God.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
The Royal Menagerie now accessible. This place is so pretty unfortunate. Okay, who's coming? Oh, whoops. What do you want me as? I'm going in as... I'm going in as... as botnet. I'm going in as red mage. So you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, Owie. I don't know if you have me on your friends list. Evan, what's your character's name? I can... Oh, can I not search you up? How do I get out of this place? Walk out the door. The trumpets are tooting again? Is it still loud? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks, 7. We have our tanks. We just need 2 DPS. Okay. And our healers. Ready, check. Lily! Millie's here. Item level. How does my... It's my rings, isn't it? Hang on. I guess I'm going in as a white mage. Can I swap with a healer? I'll go pick up 70 poetics here. Wait. Do I not have my poetics here? No, never mind. I just needed to equip the other stuff that I somehow didn't have equipped. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know what happened, okay? Why the hell did it not equip? Mog tomes. What about mog tomes? Oh, that's right. This counts as well. Does it? This fight gives it. Nice. A good, what, 3? What the frick? Wait. Does it count? Why is it not in my... Trials give 2, most dungeons give 4. Look at 2D things. Oh. How the hell do we not have 2 DPS? fucking Dynamis Qs.
Why? Maggie, why did you hop your mount?
In the mock podium, the trial gets shifted towards the front of the list when you unlock it under some of the reigns. Yeah, it was with the ARR trials on the list when you were scrolling through. Oh, I see. Is this an A? Is this an A ring? I don't want it. Snack something. I don't know. Oh. God damn it. All free run. I'll finish this later. Shut up! The poor person believes books again! It's so fucking loud. my god. I'm the healer now. Who's the Shrek? Oh my goodness. Have fun in the cutscene. Thank you. Maybe. I'm traumatized by that statement.
Are you all right? Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Good morning, Nat. Welcome in.
Coward!
Stop!
No.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Yeah, because that definitely works.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo! In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free. But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Oh. We did it. I arrived at the end. Bjorn, welcome in. Years in the making. Morning. Good morning. Well, not morning for me. It's very much almost my bedtime. We're based in Korea, so morning to you. You still have post, I guess? Yeah, we still have post. Post is happening next week when we continue MSQ on MSQ Mondays. But hello to everyone who just showed up. I was quietly reading through chat, but I was mainly listening to the cutscene. Is it at least sunny in Korea right now? Weather has been looking up. It's finally gotten a little bit warmer at least, so we're heading a little bit towards spring. Usually it's still fairly cold in March, but I think we have an early spring this year. They should have her sing then. She has such a nice singing voice. Who? What? Piano. I voices your Stola. So like 0.5 to 1 year post content. Okay, let me see. For release to go from milking sheep to this one adventure. I'll stick to milking sheep. This right here is the reason I love the Stormblood theme. I don't know, I'm still not quite a fan of... I like this song, but the rest of the music has been... eh. Azim Step was okay. Azim Step and then the Namazu song is fine. I think like everything else I got kind of annoyed at. It's just too repetitive or too anthem-y. I remember why I can't get into the Royal Menagerie instance area anymore. Why is that? Looks like it. Reddit for Elise, everyone is clapping for her. Smacking for me? Smack who for you? Let's go. The true Alamegan anthem. Face Darren Faults. This truly our Disney moment. It's so pretty. We finished, and the Stormblood really was the friends we made along the way. Congrats on beating Stormblood. Thank you, Nat. Thank you, Evan. Congrats on making it to base. Wow, you beat Final Fantasy 14, you winner. Shut up. Now you get the good content. I hope it gets better because I don't know. This, like, Stormblood has just been... Stormblood started off as a slog for me, and then it was cruising, and then now it's just like, I don't know. I don't have any particular feelings about this ending. I don't think I was invested in it. Thank you, Rio. Now, post-content time? Yeah, post-content will start next week. One step closer to Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is still so far away. One step closer to Sandra just taking over all my reading duties. Will I? Will I, Bugs? Or will Cav be the one taking it over? The Bugs is a perma teacher for Sandra? That's not possible. Sandra taught me everything I know. You know, I knew you were gonna say that before you even said it. What was the price of freedom? $3.50. So, why you still have to cover for Cap? See? Exactly. I mean, Sandra will do it for me. Want me to take people into Savage Mine? I'll do that for fun. Now we have so many duties to unlock. Oh, don't remind me, Nat. So much to go before Shadowbringers. True. This content is long. Not as long as they are. Sandra, do the Warring Triad and Shadow of Mag. I did Warring Triads. I know she was slow in the Alexander raids. We're doing everything in order, in technical order. So, I mean, like technical order of expansion stuff. So, the last thing that I have to lock in terms of Heavensward is Void Arc. And then now we're able to unlock extreme trials for Stormblood. It's lore dense too. Great. I have a feeling it's only gonna go slightly downhill. Be right back, time to shower. Good luck with that. Don't get lost. No, Thaner has not done the Heavensward Alliance raid, but has done Warring Triad. Yep, we did Warring Triad. Synced Mine. Blind. Yep. Cool. Years in the making, Xander. You finally did. I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Bugs. That means a lot. So like 0.5 to 1 year for post content. Still a post, I guess she does. Good timing. They should. Okay, wait. I read that. I have a character for your Stola, but that might also cost more. Wait. Oh. Might be one of the rare ones that loves Ferdola. No, in this chat, you're not. We have many people who like Ferdola here. This sounds like a Metal Gear song, doesn't? I get it, but I feel like the lyrics and the meaning behind it is really beautiful. I think, like, rather than the instrumental version that we've been hearing all along, the lyrical version is better. Don't worry, Bajorn, you aren't the only one. Where's Delta? Yeah. Gosetsu is awesome. Yeah, Gosetsu. It's kind of weird, like, I think about it. Because it's like, for me, I don't know, I still feel very disconnected to Stormblood in a way. Or disconnected with the story of Stormblood. In general. That's including, okay, like, the rest of chat will know. I cried so hard after Gosetsu died, right? But I don't think it was particularly me. I don't think it was me being attached to the character per se. Rather, it was a bunch of circumstantial stuff that seemed to all hit all at once because of the scene. Anthony is one of the themes here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that theme. I wish Rogadin looked like Gosetsu. That's fair. There's 3 Stormblood zones I like. Azim Steppe, the Locks, and Yanxia. I like the Azim Steppe. Yanxia's also alright. Although, I don't particularly like the map of Yanxia. The Locks, I feel like I still have so much left to explore for the Locks, so that'll get done slowly. We still have to go through and get like all the Aether currents and everything. Stormblood is hit or miss. There's like, you know, it's definitely interesting because I was talking to the streamer that we raided into yesterday. I was talking to him a little bit about Stormblood so far, and it was an interesting take that he had that I was like, somehow it brought up the conversation of being an immigrant or like a child of an immigrant and the whole like talk of like displacement and everything and how they related to it. And I was like, that's interesting because I'm also a child of an immigrant and I somehow feel very disconnected to the story still, or I don't particularly connect to it in that way. Don't want to affect your expectations, but it does get better. Hopefully, we'll see. I usually tend to like post content more than base content. They're gonna turn this up to 11 real fast. Yeah, half of Stormblood is great and half sucks. The Stormblood shines in the post-endgame content. You know, that's interesting because, like, the streamer that I talked to yesterday also said that, like, they preferred base Stormblood, and then they were not so happy with how things wrapped up in post. And that's all they left it at, to not spoil anything for me. But it was an interesting conversation, at least. For the time. You'll like post Stormblood? That depends. 5 patches away, 5. What's 5 patches away? Oh no, I'm getting predictable. Not saying anything. Yeah, Void Arc is Shadow Effect. You any good at prime factorization? Me? No. Bugs, you're saying is getting passed around. What saying? I hope 7.2 PvP reward would be a haircut. Ayo. That'd be nice. Remember, 1 is not a prime number, apparently. Of $4. There's a fun version of this song where the songwriter plays an Oda tone. It was what was going on. Catharsis can happen in many different ways. We'll just wait on your opinions on some of the post Stormblood arcs. Yeah. Shadowbringers is 5 patches away. Oh. Oh yeah, you know, 5 patches means that it's gonna take me like a year. They can be a lot. So I'm gonna look the lighthouse. I was also indifferent to Stormblood, although any scene with Raban or Pippin was the highlight for me. You know, that's the interesting thing, is that, like, I try to avoid spoilers, right? So I don't know a lot of the arguments as to why people like or dislike Stormblood. But, again, kind of talked about it a little bit with the streamer that we raided into yesterday. And they did say, they're like, I wish that if we could rewrite Stormblood, that it would focus on Raubon instead of Lys. And I don't know if I agree with that or not so far. I think, I don't know. Hearing Soken's interesting take. Yeah, no, I see it though. Like, I see how it could definitely have either... It could have definitely focused on Raubon. It could have definitely focused on, like, maybe Pippin. But I guess, like, but viewing it that way, I was like, I very much still saw Raubon or, like, Pippin as very much side characters. And Lisa's at least a scion, right? I think I get where they're coming from. Even, like, so far, I was like, if this story was told from Raubon's point of view so far up until now, it would have been interesting in a different way. That's a very interesting take. There's a quest line you get from Tataru that is why people like Stormblood. I see. Like, there are some ways the story can get stronger as a homecoming rather than a return to home. You don't know? Rather than a return to a home you don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be interesting, right? And that's why the talk was a lot about, like, you know, I don't think he discredited it in any way, because he's like, no, I relate to Lisa a lot in the fact that, you know, she was sort of like displaced from her culture and her community, and that ties in a lot with, like, immigrant experiences and such, and a bunch of diaspora and all things like that. So it was an interesting, very short talk. I would absolutely love to continue the conversation with this person at a later date when I probably have more information on Stormblood. Honestly, that's a lot of food for thought. And I don't know if I'm, like, I guess in the sense that for that, it's like, it definitely will make me think a little bit more about I guess, like, the topic of identity and whatnot. Lisa's still a Scion. What do you mean? Because the writing should have just been better for Lise, and no, Lise is not a Scion. He is already a well-built leader too, so his perspective on everything while you travel would change everything for me. And that and his organizational ties, MC. Spoilers, all that. Honestly, as I'm thinking about the difference between understanding the story as an immigrant versus a refugee, because Final Fantasy characters are definitely refugees. That... Yeah. Yes. Definitely more of a refugee story. In the sense. I can see where the connection was made, though. So it's definitely interesting to think about. The story of Raubon passing the mantle to Pippin could have been a bigger side story, to be honest. I do feel that way as well. I think it was just very... A lot of it was like very sudden in a sense, right? Conrad's death and passing on the resistance leader. Oh. Lex, maybe you should not listen. Lex, you should... I don't know if you're listening. Okay, coming back later. Yeah, spoiler talk. Very much spoiler talk. Okay, we saved Lex. Oh, shit. I hope he didn't hear. Oh, sorry. Oh, crap. What was I saying? I felt like everything happened very quickly, right? Conrad's death into passing on the legacy of the resistance to Lise, or the leadership of the resistance to Lise, and then Raubon passing his own legacy on to Pippin. Like, it just happened too quickly. There feels like there's definitely a missing storyline somewhere there. I wish that it could be, I wish that it could have been at least a side story questline or something, but I know it's at least not a side story questline. Lex, what are you doing here? Lex is my mod. Lex was checking in every once in a while. Discussing stories, so I would recommend. Lise did not earn that position at that point, to be honest. I do think she was still very much not enough of an authoritative figure or one that I saw would be good in a leadership position at the time, no. But that's not up to us, right? Not only that, she gets made leader of the resistance and still does like nothing to take on that job. I just feel like there are holes in the story. There's just so many holes. Yeah, as much as I want to and actually like Lise as a standalone, The writing and pacing left a bit to be desired. Like, I don't dislike her as a character, but I think the writing did not do her as much justice as it could have. Right. She could have earned the position if she had acted differently. Yeah. Definitely needed more character development. Yes, definitely. I think like all that time that they spent world building at the beginning could have really been chopped in half and spent a little bit more on something that would have been a bigger show of some sort of character development release. A whole lot of this, I feel like they had to jam in a lot and didn't have time for pacing, but having two writers makes it all the more There were two people writing this, I see. So then you have disparity of thoughts between two writers that are probably not all on the same page. Having two separate writers didn't really help Stormblood. I came to like her by the end though. I don't dislike her, right? I like her enough. I just don't love her as a character. And I don't and I would say I don't exactly love the story either. I just am cruising. You're chilling. It's just like, and that's the strength of 14 as a story, is their characters. They skipped important parts of the hero journey plotline for her. Yeah. We should call one like the Doma half. I see. While credits are rolling, I am going to go bio break real quick, and then we'll wrap up afterwards. I think credits are like almost over, but I'm gonna go on a bio break. You guys can stare at blink screen or whatever. I'm afraid there's gonna be like a cutscene after. My tummy hurts. I pause. There is a post-credit scene. You know what? There. Okay. Back. Oh snap, it's midnight. I'm gonna go take a shower. Not healing 100%. Oh no, owie. Have a nice shower though. I hope you get some sleep, girl. I'm sending you the good energies. I think it's funny that Sandra and I have the same stinger for scene changes but different themes, and we both have cafes. Wait, we have the same stinger? No way. Mine fits in with my theme though. Wow, I was really at the end of the credits. Stormblood tried to do 2 separate stories in one base expansion, which is probably the biggest problem. Yeah, they probably could have split it up and had part of the story be part of post, right? And then expanded a bit more. Like, but production costs, I get it. Whatever. That's pretty much what I say. It sucks because I've seen it done well before. They just didn't execute this time. It's also why certain other expansions might not, or might be not good. It's fine. The temperature went from 20 degrees Celsius to 2 Celsius yesterday, and today, so my body went bronchitis activate. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the biggest change in weather is like, it's just getting everybody, even in Korea, like flu is going around. The flu and the cold are going around at the same time, and it's crazy here. And then we work in a field where we have to constantly see millions of people and kids and germs everywhere. The outside temp has been crazy for you as well. New York area is like crazy. We've been in the negatives for all of winter. It's fucking cold here. We're finally above 0. Went from 10 Celsius to 8 Celsius where I live. Oh, it dips into back. Did I miss anything big? No, I went on a break. We were just having discussion about story themes so far. When did you leave? Not specifically, just discussing Stormblood feelings. I left one after the cutscene to credits. Sleep, don't be like Cav. Wow, Cav is not even. You never noticed? Never noticed what? Cav is sleeping? Yeah, Cav is sleeping. Cav is actually sleeping. Yeah, I know. I also told Cav to don't forget to get their meds before we went eat. I started opening your Monster Hunter. If they don't get them tomorrow, guess who's going to be the most upset? Me. I heard not the same story that was told. Yes, I heard 2 different stories yesterday. I'm mad. Masking up every day, no rest. Yo, masks save lives here, I swear. It got me through COVID. It would be me if you still can. Just won't play games with them. Honestly.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Simeon. Oh dear. These cursed things!
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
To throw off another cliff? No!
Still, better safe than sorry.
Why didn't we do that to begin with, bruh?
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
still think throwing them is the better idea. The real hero of the DLC. There you go. Palestinian was busy being controlled by Emirate. It told us to throw them off a cliff. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know that he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. He thinks his own son is a monster. That's crazy. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Oh, I can't say that. That's discriminatory. Compression. Resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. I keep on forgetting this guy's not dead. How dare you? Interesting. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papa Limo, Conrad, Mefrit, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. Incubus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your stay. We'll finish off this quest, and then I'm probably done for the evening. When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Hien dead, and then he lived, and now he is here. It has been a wonderful day. Good morning. Good morning to you. It is evening for me. Very late in the evening. It's past midnight. It feels like only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Doma, and now look where we are. 1,000 moms apart, our nations may be, but in spirit we are one and the same. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of the Primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Baiki. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention. Full glad am I to not have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Though it was only the beginning. With our victory here, we send a message to all the provinces. They can be beaten, you can be free. Praise be to the 12 for your victory. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge it was not in vain. Mayhap I got a bit carried away, but by the Navigator, that was bloody brilliant. Well done, Captain Lotte. I spare you more flowery words. Doubtless you've had your fill of them. Minfilia. No. Acilia. Warbaton. It will never be enough. I know, but I hope. I hope this makes up for it, if only a little. I hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it, and so much more. We did it. We bloody well did it. I have to send word to Alagana. No, I have to go and tell them myself. What's he doing? Abba, Ollie, I wish you were here to see it. I know it's different for him and the other Alamegans. For us, it's a great victory, but for them, it's a homecoming. I did not know how or when, but I knew in my heart that I would return here one day. Here's to the ones that didn't. The battle is won, but our return to Limsalo Minsa will have to wait until we've sorted out the aftermath. Ah, if I could but step through a magical door into the drowning wench. They've changed their poses. The battle may be ended, but the war goes on. Garlemald will not abide such defiance. However, for this day, we may rejoice in our victory. You did well to defeat that fiend, empowered by the eyes I so foolishly ordered you to cast into the Sea of Clouds. What a twisted legacy they have brought. Our convalescing comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there was much rejoicing. Our bloody campaign is ended, and we may begin to return home. That said, our work is far from finished. We've yet countless wounded to tend to, not to mention prisoners of war. Where's Pip and Stepstool? I've trained with countless weapons, but none compared to Tizona. That father saw fit to honor me in this way still fills my heart with pride. 7 hells, is it true? Did you really best Xenos and that bastard Primal? Just you and 7 stalwart adventurers whom you had the wisdom and foresight to recruit. No wonder they called you a bleeding hero. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry. But as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie, well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Thaigi. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end. But history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Al amigo. Al amigo. Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With the commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there's no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Thaigi, for helping to make this dream a reality. Now it becomes interesting post Stormblood. We are going for a ride. We're going for a raid as well, but it might be a while before she gets to it. Also found Santos, but yeah. Finish your rounds. Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to Ralgris Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the science together. I'll explain later. Oh, goodness, I have to teleport here. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
Nah, at least
Can't thank you enough.
Blease did not yap as much as Xenos did.
There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions.
Go shower, so I feel like I get lost. Thanks, books. Have a nice shower. Have good eats.
Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official.
Before I go for Alamigo.
As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Stola.
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
Oh.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death.
What a line.
Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
She's not dead either. Good night, Owie. Get plenty of sleep. And I hope you feel better soon. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Good night, Ryu. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Oh no. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. Neural Toll Skiva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garlon. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Okay, I think I'll just grab this quest so that I have it, and then we'll end. We bought this freedom with blood, that of our friends and our enemies. I'll be damned if we're going to live it up again, or to give it up again. Ehrenwald's adventure. He seems troubled.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me? I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Another.
After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's what we do, I suppose. It's what we do, I suppose. Okay, we will stop here for today. And I will be continuing MSQ next week on Monday. Monday for me, those of you are Monday Korea time. For those of you that are over on the other side of the world in NA or just on that general side, man, I really blend in with my surroundings here. I don't like it one bit. But yeah, I'll be continuing MSQ next week. We only do MSQ on Mondays here, or Sunday evenings, I guess, for those of you that are on the other side of the world, based off of time frame. No, actually it starts like dark o'clock, for those of you that are in NA, or on that side of the world. 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, next time that we will be streaming is going to be on Wednesday, so that is our variety day. We will be doing Coral Island most likely. I may do a bit of Mog Tome farming beforehand. I don't know how likely that is. Depends on how much Mog Tome farming I'm going to be doing off stream tomorrow. I do have quite a lot of things that I want to get from the Mog Tome event, but I don't exactly have the time to keep on dedicating to Mog Tome farming. Oh my god. Look at all these blue quests. So I kind of want to get it done as quickly as possible so that I don't have to continuously do them every day. Like, a bit every day is too much time. I rather just invest X amount of time within, like, this next week to get as many tomes as I can and just finish off the event. For me at least. We already had 200 and I've spent them. So we're getting started on our next 100. So yeah, we're just trying to get everything, nearly everything this time around. So unfortunate. You get the event exclusives. I am not really interested in the event exclusives, surprisingly. I'm more interested in the mounts and minions and the emotes and stuff. I got the emote and the hair already, as well as a few of the minions with my first 100. And then we got the Grieber and the Falcon mount with my second 100. And we're just kind of working down the list. Again, I don't really want the Paisa earrings, and I don't know, if I happen to have a passive 50 tomes at the end, then I'll get the jacket. Falcon is event exclusive. Is it event exclusive? I thought you could get the Falcon mount somewhere else. Where is it? This one. I didn't realize that. Nah, just a previous mock event. See, yeah. So not the first time, but yeah. Falcon is cute. Yeah, I meant like, I count exclusive as the jacket and the earrings. I don't really... Stupid that the earrings cost 100 tomes. They're not even... What would I ever use them for? I don't need them. But anyways, yeah. Wednesday, we may or may not be doing a little bit of block farming. I may just be signing on to do dailies, which is what I usually do. And then... we'll be doing Coral Island. The next time that I will be doing Final Fantasy XIV content is going to be on Fridays. I do side content on Fridays. We have a lot of blue quests that we have to unlock. I'm probably going to be spending a lot of my time on Friday, finishing off a bunch of Aether Current blue quests, as well as picking up all of the new, blue quests here, which are assumingly for extremes. And then on the weekends are when I usually do my high-end raiding content. On Saturdays is usually when we go through with our static. We're currently still working on the Coil of Bahamut raids. We're in Final Coil. We're set to probably clear T10 on Saturday, based off of how much we progged last week, or this past Saturday. And we may, depending on how fast we actually clear T10 on Saturday, we may or may not start T11. I am doing the raids in order, so we did Alexander normal though. As for whether I want to do Savage, that is a different story to be probably revisited after I finish Coil. And then Sundays, I think we're gonna go back to doing our extremes. We do all of our high-end content synced and minimum eye level, no echo. For the additional difficulty, just for funsies. I do prefer to run my content mine when possible. Just because it is a little bit more fun and a little bit more challenging. But yeah, we'll probably get started on extremes again, maybe this weekend, or I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Folks. Poor bugs. Gonna get roped into a lot of stuff. I don't know. Think about it. That was me drying after my shower. Not you wiping your sweat from the potential raid content you're gonna have to do. But I guess it works for the X2. Anyways, that is all for me today. And that is all for Thaigi. Let's see. We did receive 2 very generous raids today from Usagi Ambi and Deceiver BT Desi. So thank you so much to the 2 of them, and for anybody who has stayed or followed since. I really appreciate you guys, and I hope that you guys enjoyed sitting through Stormblood MSQ and finishing base Stormblood with us. Yeah, I am going to swap to ending screen now, and we will quickly look for somebody to raid. Pass along the good energy that we have received. Hi Lex, welcome back. Oh, speaking of like side content that we're going to be covering, I was just reminded because someone's doing it. Little Ladies Day? Oh god. I think I'll be doing that on Friday. I don't want to do MSQs right now just to get firmament. Lex, you're freaking crazy. Just passively do your gathering. What happens if you get the firmament and you're just disappointed with it? It's a grind, Lex. Do it, Lex. Lex is about the fishing life. Make irresponsible bad decisions. It's crazy. Although we do wholly embrace that here. Crazy decisions that sprouts make. Great. I don't remember who we like most recently raided besides like yesterday. My brain. A few friends are doing Final Fantasy content. So okay. I will give you guys the choice if you guys have an opinion. Do we want to watch very early Sprout ARR is it ARR content? I can't even remember where they are in MSQ. Haven't seen them do MSQ in a while, actually. I think it's still ARR content, or do we want to watch someone who's just finished base Heaven's Ward, or do we want to watch someone who is in Stormblood as well, who is going to fight the Nadam? Flip a coin. There's 3 people and 2 choices on a coin. Flip a 3-sided coin, duh. Come on, Sandra. wish that Twitch told you, like, who you most recently rated and when. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna send you to... Oh gosh. Hang on, let me see. Birthday? Maybe. Yeah, when would I should do it before I can't send people over on their birthday. Yeah. I am going to send you guys over to Carly Pumpkin. Carly is doing a birthday-a-thon. They have finished Based Heavensward and are still continuing with MSQ as far as I can see. So we'll just send you over there because I would like to wish Carly a happy birthday while I can, while I still can. For the week, we'll just spread the love. Raid message here is Cozy Raid with your choice of emotes if you would like to say something when you get over to Carly's stream. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. Other than that, I will be back on Wednesday if you would like to come and watch Variety. If not, if you would prefer to only watch Final Fantasy XIV content, next time that I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV is on Friday. Again, that is Korea Standard Times for dates, so there's that. Yeah, I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and I will see you again next time. Okay, I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you all. Okay, I'm gonna send you right now. Bye-bye.